17 hours ago. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Just hit start. It's weird.
What do you want from me? Let's see. The mold keeps on spreading, and our brains are slowly turning to mush. That's about all the news we've got around here. But that's okay, because we've got plenty of god-awful food to eat. If you're looking for news, head over to s.t.a.l.k.e.r. They've got something exciting going on every day. They'll have to shoot you dead for trespassing, though.
Fuck.
You done? Good.
I just got to this area. I figured streaming would at least help keep me from getting distracted watching videos on my phone. It gives the illusion of not being alone. I guess it's better than nothing. What in the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with the textures? Well, that sure is depressing. Time to ask the Discord if they have this issue. Yeah, that's right. I do it this way. Hey, what's up, Savage? See what this place is called.
permission to raise spirits?
What's up, Kool-Aid? Trying to see if anybody in the Discord has encountered this. It's on literally every fucking wall. This is fucking bad. How does this go unnoticed? Well, this is kind of immersion breaking.
Here's a good one. One stalker says to another.
Oh, it's not just that one texture. It's all of these textures. Looks like this entire building is glitched. I literally just loaded this up.
Get ripped apart by a mutant. At least I get a proper funeral.
So according to two people here, it's apparently like that for them. Alright, somebody... I know the company's gone through a lot of hard things and all, but fuck me, this is not a small error. Someone needs to be slapped. Whoever's responsible for this should feel bad. What the fuck is this? There's like actual fucking things sticking out, like... What in the fuck is going on here?
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, what the fuck is this even supposed to be? And this is after a day one patch. I can't even imagine what they fixed for that. Look, it's every fucking doorway. And window. Yeah, upload a picture of this. This is absolutely ridiculous. It's really hard to ignore. It's like someone just took a big shit of triangles all over the fucking place. No wonder it runs bad. Yep, there's those same fucking random ass triangles. Why are they there? Wait a minute. Are they moving?
I hate this fucking place.
Yeah, me too, guy. Alright, it's 2024, and still, we can't get fucking people laying under blankets! Really? It's not that fucking hard! But nobody does it! Unless it's in a fucking very deliberate, very specific cutscene, every fucking person in a fucking game, except 2D games, lays on top of the fucking blankets. It's so fucking stupid. You're trying to tell me in fucking 24 years they have not fucking figured out how to fucking deal with that? Oh, fuck yourself. We've had cloth physics that long.
I'm sick of canned food. I don't even know what they put in that stuff.
I literally can't think because of this. See if there's anything about this on Reddit. Oh, fuck, it's the music I gotta turn off. Not that I give a shit.
Permission to raise spirits? A soldier's busting his ass trying to keep up with stupid orders. The guy starts whining, "Sir, I've been on my feet all day. I'm beat." Then lie down and give me 50 sit-ups on the double.
It's not just me. 2 days ago. The flickering in this area is insane. It's an absolute mess. I have seen some small flickering in certain areas, but this is too much. Is the team aware of this? One response. I don't know if I want to keep playing this now.
Permission to raise spirits?
This is not why I'm into gaming right here. I wonder how long it takes people to dry off.
Ah, wait until you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious. All right, one stalker says to another, "Hey, let's have a pet flesh at the base. Think of the filth and the stench." The first one says, "It's okay, the flesh will get used to it."
I'm sick of canned food. I don't even know what they put in that stuff.
Where are those beds at I just saw?
I would not recommend doubling the dosage. These medications have a cumulative.
Captain, do it.
This is not the wisest course of action.
Expecting any help from you wasn't the wisest course of action. You've been here for 2 weeks, and my men are only getting worse.
Sometimes we have to let the patient get a little worse in order to figure out what's wrong with him. I have the situation firmly in hand.
That's what worries me. Dirk promised me the best expert in the field. Where is he? Who's going to tell me what happened to my men?
I am. But it'll take time. Have some patience, Captain. Your doctor has all the medications we need, and my devices are monitoring the situation. You will be the first to know.
Unless I lose my marbles myself first.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
That's
Yep.
it. I'm done waiting. You're dismissed, Doc.
I literally can't find those people laying in the bed again. Apparently, the home solar system in Elite Dangerous is going to be attacked by the aliens soon, so I'll reinstall that.
I'd rather die in combat than get ripped apart by a mutant. At least I'd get a proper funeral.
How do you expect to get a proper funeral if you're ripped apart by a mutant? Don't they have to have most of the body for that? Definitely not gonna be an open casket. Where the fuck are these fucking assholes in the fucking beds?
A soldier's happiness boils, and let me tell you, I've got all those bases covered. Whatever's going on inside their heads, that's the commander's problem. I'm just here to make sure their helmets fit.
It's a waste of time.
Come on in.
Yeah, where was that storage container at again? There we go.
I'm sick of canned food. I don't even know what they put in that stuff.
Where the fuck is all my weight going towards? This doesn't seem right. You know what? I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna drop every fucking thing in my inventory and see what the fuck this adds up to. Because it seems like I'm losing more and more inventory space. I'm gonna put the artifacts in the box though, just in case. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a bug. What? I can't drop it? That's weird. I can't drop my pistol. So yeah, I still have 12.5 weight. Wait, does armor count too? The armor itself counts. Hey, Skyrim, eat your heart out. Also Starfield, but nobody cares about Starfield. Okay, you know what? I don't trust everything to actually still be there. I'll just load the save. Why is there just a bunch of question marks? Because it's the name you made music under for 20 years. Longer than that. Or like 25 years. Oh god, just seeing these fucking flickering textures is pissing me off. I gotta power through it.
Stalker, how did you get in here?
Well, hello,
One of your
Fumi.
men is
How
a
are
rat.
you?
One of my men? Bullshit.
I intercepted a message about a plot to sabotage Icarus. It was sent over an old frequency, a monolithian one. Just like the PDA the traitor used to communicate.
If it's old, we can trace it. I bet it's Krivenko. He puts his shitty gadgets all over the place, thinking we'd never put two and two together. All right, here's the plan. I'll send my soldiers for a walk around the camp, just in case. You get rid of the antennas. They'll jam any direction finder.
You can tell they didn't use facial motion capture. Because their faces are really stiff while they're talking. Well, it's a terrible day for me, but it's typical on holidays. So I'm trying to ignore it. These Ukrainian names are really hard to remember. Who's Krivenko?
Who's Krivenko? Why do you suspect him?
You just saw him. That circle rat. That bozo showed up as soon as my men started hearing things. With papers signed by Dalin himself. And I never even sent a request to s.t.a.l.k.e.r. He hasn't done a damn thing in 2 weeks other than set up his locators to monitor the situation. I trust my soldiers, but not those Circa crooks.
Permission to raise spirits? A soldier's busting his ass trying to keep up with stupid orders. The lad starts whining. Sir, I've been on my feet all day, I'm beat.
I love trying to have conversations with an NPC while several other people have conversations that are just as loud as the one I'm trying to have.
What's the purpose of these antennas?
On paper, to monitor the level of anomalous exposure. As for what they really do, your guess is as good as mine. If not for the papers from Dalin, I'd toss Krivenko into the nearest anomaly myself. Then he can measure the exposure on his own ass till the cows come home.
Soldiers busted his ass trying to keep up with stupid orders.
This is the most distracting situation in a game I think I've ever experienced.
Sit-ups on the double.
I want to talk to Krivenko first.
Go ahead. And don't forget to talk to our quartermaster afterwards. He could spin a whole platoon's worth of briefs out of the wool Krivenko's gonna pull over your eyes.
The more I stare at this, the more I just want to reach through this screen and punch the person who did it.
Wait until you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious.
I mean, all you'd have to do is do just a fucking quick once-over pass before you say, oh, it's time to go gold. If you miss this, then you're fucking blind.
Hilarious. Funny as an extra kid.
It's in the, channel description. Ah, here it is. They're the beds I was looking for. That's what fucking triggers my fucking asshole. Be split open. With disappointment. Upload this.
Back to our conversation. Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one. One stalker says to another, "Hey, let's have a pet flesh at the base." His friend winces. "No way. Think of the filth and the stench."
I had to rant in Discord about the fucking sheets. People laying on top of fucking sheets. This guy doesn't even have a mattress. Meanwhile, this guy is laying on top of the blankets like a fucking asshole. He could have gave them to this guy to at least lay on.
I need to hang on. This tour's gonna be over soon.
I would not recommend buying this game yet. Don't bother until after January.
A stalker at Icarus. These are desperate times indeed. How are you feeling? Any headaches? Dizziness, perhaps? I wish I had the proper equipment to read your Psi signature. Given the circumstances, it never hurts to have a control sample.
A what? And you see that screen? That blue screen right there? That's what you used on an IBM PC before Windows. That's the old school DOS shell. I mean, a fucking low-end cell phone would be way more powerful than that. This world is weird. This is not the past.
Psi signature? What's that?
How can I explain it in a way even a stalker could understand? Let's say it's like your brain's fingerprint. It's not quite a scientific explanation, but it gets the point across.
Interesting.
So what exactly is going on here anyway?
Psi exposure of unidentified origin and power, and unidentified consequences. Unidentified for now, but I'm working on it.
Kind of crazy that they start talking about this sort of stuff in the game series, and that was before Havana Syndrome was known about.
I've been informed that there's a traitor in the ward. He probably has Monolith connections. Can you help me find him?
Monolith? Impossible. I would have noticed for sure. But if you insist, let's run another check. I'll need up-to-date readings from the scanning antennas in order to find your traitor. Unless, of course, you are just imagining him. That's the order of the day around here.
Mm-hmm.
How would your data help us figure out what's going on?
Don't get me wrong. I could explain everything, of course, but why bother? If you wanted to listen to my lectures, you'd be a scientist, not
What
a
a
stalker.
dick.
Just bring the data to me, and I'll do what I was sent here to do.
Can I kill him? I hate people like that. You don't deserve your brain.
If you ask me, Sienkiewicz's methods inspire more confidence.
Is that so? Well, give my regards to the captain. And don't forget to warn him. If anything happens to my equipment, he can say goodbye to his career in the ward. I'll make sure of it.
Did I say the wrong
Trying to
thing?
get on the captain's good side, are you? I thought you were smarter than that.
So apparently that was a fucking... Okay, this dialogue system is very unclear. So apparently I just sided with somebody and didn't even know it. Oh, this game's really pissing me off today. It's really pissing me off.
If you want us to get a lock, we can't do...
Oh.
Go ahead.
How the fuck do I get up there again? Or in... Oh, there he is. Alright, let's try this again.
A stalker at Icarus. These are desperate times indeed. I wish I... How... It's...
I've been...
Monolith. Impossible. I would have noticed for sure. But if you insist, let's run another check. I'll need up-to-date readings from the scanning antennas in order to find your traitor. Unless, of course, you are just imagining him. That's the order of the day around here.
How would your data help us figure out what's going on?
Don't get me wrong. I could explain everything, of course, but why bother? If you want, just bring the data to me.
Ooh, I want to slap the shit out of this guy.
Deal. I'll get your data.
It's a pleasure working with you, Stalker. Here's a recording device. Tell me if you start feeling unwell. Remember, I'm here to help.
All right. I actually remember using that way back in the day. The DOS shell. The fuck is that even supposed to be? That is such a fucking mess. What the fuck? My mouse cursor disappeared. Jesus Christ, game. Wow, the game actually runs better out here than it does in that flickering mess. The game can look really fucking good, and then it can look really fucking bad, just like the original games, honestly. But it still doesn't look anywhere near as good as Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat looked when they came out. Well, Clear Sky especially. They used a lot of advanced DirectX 10 features that were new at the time. Wait a minute. Why are there higher detailed textures here and lower detailed textures here, even though these are closer? This looks very weird. Also, holy shit, the grass is rendered like all the way to the end of the screen. I don't think I've ever seen a game engine do that. But actually, well, it might cut off back there. But it doesn't, no, I think it's just the lighting. Too bad I don't have any binoculars to see. Because they outright removed them from the game. For reasons no one has explained. And also, this is on the highest detail settings. If you don't believe me, the lighting would look really good if you didn't see all these big blotches of dark and bright shift all the time. Like at the distance there on the tree line. And cloudy settings is still the hardest thing for games to render convincingly.
Hey, this spot's mine. It's easier to breathe here. Just don't tell anybody, okay?
What? There's nobody behind me. The fuck are you talking about? And what mods are you using? And why are you using them? Pretty much every mod I'm using is to fix a problem.
I'm not telling anyone. And you don't tell anyone about this spot either.
Motherfucker, I don't care about you. I'm using A-Life Extended, not the roadside picnic one, because this one doesn't impact performance. Also, one that lets you jump up on ledges easier. Some things are like shoulder height or so, you can, you know, climb up them normally. Wait a minute, I don't think I'm supposed to go down that far. Yeah, I got the list in the description of the video. I can't remember them all. Really, I'm on a 3080 and I have horrible performance anytime I'm in a village or settlement. I'm also not using a G-Sync or FreeSync monitor, and I have to cap it at 60 hertz. So I'm willing to bet people who seem like they aren't having performance issues are probably people who also don't have their frame rate capped.
Ah, wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious. A soldier's busting his ass trying to keep up with stupid orders. The lad stopped whining. I've been on my
Yeah, I'm
feet
at
all
1080p
day.
as well.
Then lad, give me 50 sit-ups on the double.
I could run at a higher resolution, but it would the inconsistency in the frame rate would be even worse. That's the game's problem, is consistency in performance. In something with the AI really fucking performance over. Oh God, no. I tried that once and it gave me a half a second input latency. Maybe it works better if you're running it above 60 hertz, but not if you're below it. Besides the RTX 3080, I've got an i9 10900 KF CPU overclocked to about 5.20 something gigahertz and water cooled, and I have it set up so that it doesn't underclock itself. It's always running. But I also have a big fan on the side of my computer for cooling as well. I took off the side of the case and I replaced it with one of those fans you put in the window. It's about the same size, and I put an air filter in between it. Now, I've never had an overheating issue. Yeah, I'm supposed to get up there, but... Oh. Jesus Christ, man, you gotta be on a lot of drugs and not, or a lot of downers to not notice that input latency. I mean, if it works, it works. I mean, yeah, the frame generation does improve the performance. This is probably, in your case, this is probably one of the best running games with this sort of ray traced visuals. Well, it doesn't have ray traced reflections, but even though it's rough, it is using complete, you know, ray traced lighting. Okay, you might be able to play Control with maxed out at 1080p. You ever played Control? Amazing game. What about Star Citizen? You got that? Let me move my little phone screen here so I can see the chat better. Yep, but I'm still waiting for it to be mostly finished. What it's trying to do is incredible. Just hope they actually make it happen. What about Elite Dangerous? And you into VR at all? That's interesting. I get migraines too. I wouldn't say chronic. Mine are pretty rare, actually, as of late. Do you have the visuals, like the visual stuff that happens? Well, mine happens before the migraine starts. Like I see like these rainbow snakes, like in my vision, kind of like a graphics card's overheating, only it's my brain. And then after about 15 minutes of that, that's when the headache actually starts. But as soon as I see the rainbow snakes, if I take 2 Excedrin, it won't get to painful usually. 9 times out of 10. If you don't have Excedrin, caffeine and Tylenol, and I think aspirin or ibuprofen. Oh man, it's wild. Sometimes I go like completely blind. It's like wherever you see the rainbow stuff, it's like there's no information. It's just like corrupted. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I'm from the southern U.S. I love Trailer Park Boys, though. It's one of the greatest shows ever made.
Turn back. This is a restricted facility. Nobody's allowed in. That's an order.
Oh, it's right fucking here.
Well, well, looks like Prevenko's got himself a new assistant. Those slackers from the Institute sure like to ride other people's coattails.
Well, what do you want?
Sure, you can go.
Yeah, I haven't been to a doctor in over a decade.
Permission to raise spirits?
Shit costs money. Now I'm back in the fucking glitchy nightmare building. God, this building pisses me off. It's fucking inexcusable.
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious. One stalker says to an...
I got all 3 reports. Laugh if you want, Stalker, but it seems like you were right. Icarus may indeed be exposed to the influence from outside.
Have you found the traitor?
Not exactly, but I did find an interesting disturbance in the psi field, here in the camp.
Why
So
doesn't
much
his
for
jaw
the much
move?
vaunted ward. I remember Senkevich puffing out his chest when he said his most trusted man, s.t.a.l.k.e.r, had checked everything and that the threat was clearly coming from outside the camp. Follow these coordinates. I'll have security let you in. If the thing beneath Icarus is what I think it is,
Do you notice
I
his
want
his
you to
mouth
leave it
barely
alone,
moves, like his
but make
jaw
sure you
doesn't
get a
hardly
reading
move?
from it.
It's like he's talking through clenched teeth. I don't even know what Medicaid is or how you would get it. Oh, there's some government health stuffs that you can sometimes qualify for, but even if you do qualify, there's usually a bunch of catches and exceptions, and you still have to end up paying. Even with that, they just mitigate some
Wait for
of
it,
the
guys.
cost.
Here's a good one. A soldier's busting his ass trying to keep up with stupid orders. The guy starts whining. Sir, I've been on my feet all day. I'm beaten. Then lie down and give me 50 sit-ups.
But-
On the double.
How the fuck does this happen around every doorway, though? That just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like these are all deliberately put here. Cracks, so these are sticking out.
Oh, wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious. The soldier's busting his ass trying to keep up with stupid orders. The lad starts whining. Sir, I've been
That
on my
sucks,
feet all day, I'm beat.
Did you try VR and it gave you a migraine, or?
Sit-ups on the double.
Reason I asked is because Elite Dangerous in VR is still one of the most amazing gaming experiences I've ever had. And it's one of the greatest, one of the biggest betrayals in gaming for me personally is when the company released the last DLC, which let you get out of your ship and do stuff on foot. And there's a whole first-person shooter element and exploration and other little things. And then they decided to not support VR for the on-foot sections. So if you're playing the game in VR and you get out of your ship, the screen suddenly turns into a flat, two-dimensional screen that floats in front of you in a completely gray environment, and you can't adjust how far away the screen is or how big it is or anything. And you have to play the on-foot sections like that. It's It's so fucked up.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
Oh, it's the actual pressure on the head. That sucks, man. What about sunglasses? Glasses don't bother you, do they? Because they're right on the verge of releasing headsets that are just like eyeglass size, or you know, like thick sunglasses. Now I think there's at least one that's more of almost a ski goggle shape. Though that might be something to look into. If you got a lot of health problems like I do, VR was pretty transformative for me. It really helped a lot. Yeah, in fact, let me load this up. Big screen beyond, I think it's called. Yeah, let me switch this over. Like this one's out right now. And it's called Big Screen Beyond. It's probably one of the best. You can see just how small it is. But that right there, that might bother you though, based on what you said. So even this is probably still too big. But the ones they got coming out, let's see. I think it's Zuckerberg VR or AR glasses. Anything around the neck. Well, big screen might actually work in your case. Because it's barely any weight, but this is a new one. This is what's coming. This isn't technically VR, it's AR. It displays stuff over the real world. Sort of a different thing, but I'm assuming you could do, if you could do AR, then you could definitely do VR with the same device. They just have to support it. But yeah, in like in your situation, VR would definitely be awesome. Like it literally tricks your brain into making you think you're somewhere else. In fact, like you ever thought about how you remember the experience of playing a game, like when you remember the layout of an area, or you think back like what it was like when you played a game? And you tend to remember like the environment you were in, like oh, I was in this room or whatever, and it was either day or night, blah blah blah. In VR, when they done brain scans, when people think about their memories of playing VR, it's basically the same as a dream. Like it's literally remembered in the brain differently. It's wild. And the driving games and flying games where you just sit down with the headset on, those are my favorite. Can you kill those electrical fuckers? You can kill the fire fuckers. It's looking like no. Try to blow the fucker up. No, I got excited for a second. Nah, I don't think that's sentient. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's another mod I'm using. It's what the fuck? It's called Immersive Physics, and I'm being attacked by ghosts now. Also, I can't get out of this area. There's a baby crying? What the fuck is happening? What am I taking damage from? Alright, this is genuinely freaky. Oh my god, the fucking... That wall, that opening wasn't there, was it? This is fucking weird as shit. Now this is what Stalker's about. This is the sort of shit that got me hooked on the old ones. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. That's less different. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is totally normal. Just remember, I have 16 health packs. I could survive just about anything. Uh-oh, the game froze for a half second, which means it loaded something in. There was a literal glitch in the Matrix moment. I think the music's maybe down a little bit too low. Alright, that was fucking terrifying. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that and see if I was just being dumb. Because I swear to God, there was a doorway and then there wasn't a doorway. Can anybody else confirm that? That room they had that weird machine in with all like the electricity going through it, and I like turned it off. It seemed like the doorway to that room did not exist the first time I walked in there. And then the second time I walked in there, it was there. And if that actually happened, then that's amazing. And if it didn't actually happen, that's amazing in a whole different way. And I might need to actually go to a doctor. That one experience made me able to tolerate this glitchy mess of a building. I wonder if this Wait a minute. What if this building explodes? Or gets destroyed? That would make sense. That would be a good explanation for why there would be two meshes overlapping.
Trying to get on the captain's good side, are you? I thought you were smarter than that.
What?
Trying to get on the captain's good side, are you? I thought you were smarter than that.
What the fuck are you talking about? Did I do it wrong? That was a waste. That'd actually be a good mod. Would be the one that gives characters sentience, you know, that Chat GPT one. Look, it's even happening to these walls too. It's that same sort of thing sticking out. What the fuck were they trying to do? It's like, hey, you know what would look good? Is if you put a bunch of doorstop shaped intrusions in the fucking corners of every corner on the building, actually. Literally, it's everything that has a corner! Everything that has a corner! What the fuck? This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. I mean, that's not how cracks work. Cracks go inward, not outward. bits. And so it's not even just one building. It seems to be every building.
What the fuck was under the planetarium?
Some kind of strange device. It had more rads than an anomaly. I didn't feel right until I smashed it to bits. And that's all that's left of it.
So that's why my men were losing their shit. s.t.a.l.k.e.r, you piece of shit. I'm gonna bury you.
So what kind of device is it, Captain?
Let's hope Kravenko can figure it out. I guess I owe him an apology. It was my men, so I'm responsible for this fuck-up. I've got a difficult conversation with the Colonel to look forward to.
Yeah, you should consider getting Elite Dangerous, Savage. The stuff that's going to be happening in the next few days are things that you won't be able to experience ever again. That's the one cool thing about how Elite Dangerous works, is that the world, the state of the world literally progresses in real time, and you have to be there to experience it.
Can we track him? I'd like to talk to him too.
He's not getting away now. I'll drain these swamps, dig them up, and look under every rock. He's gonna answer all my questions. Who, why, on whose orders. So many good men had to be discharged back to the mainland, or worse, because of that asshole. Polanski, get me on the radio on the double.
Yes, sir. On the double, sir.
Attention, all patrols. You are to detain Lieutenant s.t.a.l.k.e.r at once. Do not negotiate with him. If you encounter resistance, shoot to kill. Alpha Team, you're cleared to enter the Claw. Bravo Team, get to the vent. Use extreme caution. The Lieutenant may employ monolith weapons or tech. I sent you the coordinates of the patrols, Stalker. Give them some backup. We can't let s.t.a.l.k.e.r get away. Check in with our medic. Have him give you some s.t.a.l.k.e.r pills. They'll come in handy
what
in the
pills?
swamps. Let's set the record straight. I'm not thrilled to have you here. This isn't the version of Icarus a stalker should ever see.
Oh, by
However,
the way,
since the Colonel
I'm gonna
trusts
wait till
you,
this guy
I'll
stops
give you the
talking.
benefit of the doubt and assume you've got brains. Here and now, you could be useful. We only have one rule here, and it's as clear as it gets. Orders are not up for debate. They're to be followed. Got it? Good. Then we'll get along just fine.
Damn, he talks a long time. But, you know, Elite Dangerous, they have multi-cruise ships, too. So, when you first start out, you can actually probably earn a lot of money real fast just by, operating the guns on one of my big ships. Well, I only got one big ship, really. I've never actually tried it because, I had shitty internet when I was really into it. Oh, you can also fly my big ship, the Anaconda. It can launch little fighters, and you can actually fly those. And they're going to be adding the base building, where you can actually buy a star system.
Tell me about Icarus.
Icarus is a s.t.a.l.k.e.r outpost. It's our defense against threats from the swamps. Our garrison is a modest one, but it's enough to maintain control of the area. However, as soon as I get my men in line, I'm going to ask Gorshinov for more boots on the ground. Those Zaton punks are getting cocky. Besides, there are plenty of places around here we need to explore. We've only heard about them from stalkers, and that's just plain wrong.
Why does his mother move? You mean his mouth? Oh. Well, the one thing I do know from that documentary about the development of this game is that in the middle of development, they had to, every employee basically had to leave the country, like to escape the war. And they literally had to rebuild their motion capture studio and everything from scratch. So that might be a reason why.
Can you remind me where I can find s.t.a.l.k.e.r?
I've already sent out 2 patrols looking for
That's
s.t.a.l.k.e.r.
a big difference.
One went to the claw, and the other went to the vent. Get a move on, Stalker. We can't let that rat get away.
No, I mean, the truth's the truth. When it comes to art, I mean, you can't fault the person experiencing it for their own opinions. Sometimes, I mean, the truth hurts, you know?
Oh, we've got all sorts of stuff going on. Would you like to hear about a soldier after patrol meowing like a cat? Or maybe about Winnie the Pooh speaking from a wall? That's some fucking great news, isn't it? I hear a dozen stories like that every day, each crazier than the last.
But yeah, I think if Bethesda games, Bethesda Softworks was in the same situation, and they released like a Fallout game or Elder Scrolls, I bet it would be nowhere near as polished as this is.
Dismissed.
Of course, this doesn't have polish. That's kind of the point. See, what the fuck is happening? Oh yeah, I can't play first-person games with a controller, but those adaptive triggers are awesome. You know, that brings up another point. You know, we've had force feedback steering wheels for fucking 20 years at least. Well, I know I had a force feedback steering wheel in like 1999, so we've had them for a long time. But I've never heard of force feedback pedals, which seems bizarre, because in my opinion, when you're driving, you get a lot of feedback from the pedals themselves, especially when like you slam on the brakes. Like, you can actually feel whether or not you have traction by how that feels. I would fucking go ape shit to have force feedback pedals on a steering wheel setup. Maybe they gave this area to someone who was new that took somebody's place in the company. and they just did not know what the fuck they were doing. How would they hurt your ankles? I mean, it's to simulate what cars do. Unless you cranked up the settings way higher than they ever should be to begin with. But even then, I think the only thing that would be strong enough to do that would be like actual hydraulics. Or maybe a pneumatic system. That's another thing I love in VR is using a force feedback steering wheel and pedals. It's very convincing. If you had a motion platform, I would not be surprised if you could trick your brain into thinking it was real in small spurts of time. Oh, they're psi pills, like psychic protection.
Goddamn swamps. Goddamn cabbage. I've got to do something.
Deep, there it is. Different building.
Tell the captain to get someone to replace me.
I'll tell him. You drink this, and I'll tell him.
I'll drink it once he relieves me.
See,
of my
they're
watch.
moving.
Don't you remember regulations? The honor guard can't drink on duty.
How the fuck? And here. It's so weird.
Huh. Huh.
I think I'm gonna have to make a video about this all on its own.
Don't trust anyone around here. They're not real. The real Captain s.t.a.l.k.e.r is lying over there. He hasn't budged in 3 days. And they drowned Batalov in the swamp to make sure nobody could stop them from taking over. I saw it with my own eyes.
At this point, they just need to make these glitches part of the story. Say it's part of the S.t.a.l.k.e.r missions in this area. It's pretty fucking funny that the only place I've seen this sort of shit happen is also in the same place where you experience the psi anomalies for the first time. Well, it's the first time I've experienced them in the game. Yeah, the player's
When
a
I
stalker.
left for Icarus, I thought it'd be like a vacation. Small, remote garrison, what could go wrong? An encounter with local fauna or food poisoning at worst. Boy, was I wrong. There isn't a single empty bed left in the infirmary. We bring a new patient in every day. I can't remember the last time I got a good night's sleep. Definitely before I got here. So, for the time being, you seem to be the most mentally stable one here.
Yep.
But trust me, it won't last long.
I was right when you said that, I was just thinking, man, these character models are some of the most realistic, naturally realistic looking people I've seen in a game. And then right behind him is that big flickering mess. Oh, it's so frustrating.
S.t.a.l.k.e.r doesn't give a damn about the war. The future of all mankind is at stake. The fact that our brains are melting here is no biggie. Here, soldier, take this pill. It'll keep your hands steady. You don't want to drop your rifle, do you? Fucking eggheads.
Jeez.
You seem a little jumpy. Need help?
3 of my patients have run away, and I'm afraid their meds won't help them anymore. Not as long as they stay in the zone, at least.
And what about your own people? Why don't you ask them?
I don't think s.t.a.l.k.e.r would listen to me. He'd rather capture these guys and send them out for experimental treatment. I have no clue what guys like Kravchenko would even do to them.
You know, if they're gonna lock you into a view when you talk to somebody in first person, they should motion capture the player in all of his actions, like talking and responding. Because I always thought those little small, minute movements in first person really help sell the immersion.
What do you want me to do?
When you find them, shoot them in the legs. Then I'll send them back to the mainland on a medical discharge. They just might stand a chance out there.
Either that, or don't lock the viewpoint. Because I can't move the mouse at all.
That could get them killed. You sure about this?
I know it's risky. But if we don't take this risk, they'll end up at s.t.a.l.k.e.r. And no one with a diagnosis like that has ever come back from there. They're better off dead. Trust me on that.
How did your patients manage to escape?
I have no idea. But they managed to do it without setting off any alarms. And I'm not surprised in the least. Even when they're out of their minds, the wardens are still pros. And these guys are scouts to boot.
Any idea where I should look for your runaways?
How the fuck should I know? If I did, I'd find them myself. All I have is their personal belongings. There, in the drawer. You can dig around in there and see if I missed anything. Maybe go ask the loners on the cargo ship if they saw anyone. They scurry around all over the place like rats. Present company excluded, of course. You're basically one of us now. By the way, thank you, Stalker. There aren't that many people here who actually care.
That sounds like a mod, because the camera's usually locked, right? I'm really tempted into turning off DLSS and seeing what just to see what it looks like. See how it runs. What time is it in game? Oh, I know what you mean. I was thinking a photo mode for some reason. This is probably going to be a mistake, but I'm curious. I'm going to turn off DLSS and see how it runs and looks. And then I'll have to restart the game probably, because it'll most likely fuck everything up. That's too much sharpening. Jesus Christ. 0. And it's still too much. What the fuck? It's acting like there's sharpening. Or something. It looks so sharp, it's freaky. Let me check something. Video control panel. Does it have sharpening on? No, sharpening is literally disabled. Okay, that's fucking weird. It seems like the game might have a sort of a built-in level of sharpness. That does not look right at all. This is weird. Kind of glad I did this. What would even cause that? Okay, that's with s.t.a.l.k.e.r enabled. Wow, it's blurry. That is so bizarre. Because I'm testing stuff out. This is at native resolution, 1080p. Max settings, but with DLSS and all upscaling disabled. And something does not look right. Something does not look right at all. This is with s.t.a.l.k.e.r. TSR. I'm not even sure what the fuck that is. FSR's garbage. And DLSS. Yeah, the thing is, anytime you change a bunch of graphics settings, the performance will get worse. You have to restart it regardless. I've never heard of TSR. Stalker 2. What is TSR upscaling? Still, apparently everyone agrees DLSS is still superior. And I had sharpening, I think, at 7. Guess it'll be 8. I think it's higher than that. Now to restart the game. Oh wait, just so you know, get an eyeful of how stuttery this is right here. This not so much. Definitely right here. When I restarted it, most likely it'll all be gone. Well, the problem is when you're, or at least with NVIDIA, if you're running at native resolution and you use sharpness, it's way too much. It just looks really bad. But if you're running it any resolution that's not native, then, oh yeah, pretty much max it out on the control panel. I don't max it out in the control panel and in-game, because then even that'll be too much. Because you're just putting sharpening on top of sharpening, which is basically what I'm doing. And yeah, Dank, this game is probably the only game that actually scares me. Well, Elden Ring and Dark Souls games scare me in a different way. More like, oh my god, I don't want to lose all this shit. Elite Dangerous is actually pretty terrifying. Before anyone even knew aliens were in the game, all of a sudden, one day, people would be traveling faster than light, because you use this system that's basically like, you initiate the warp drive like in Starfield, and then, you know, you go from star system to star system. Well, one day during that, all of a sudden players started getting these error messages, and then they get knocked out of the warp. And then all of a sudden this noise happens, and all of their electronics in the ship just stop working, which is something no one's even ever experienced before. Unless they literally manually turned off their ship entirely. And you can see ice starting to form on the windows. And then all of a sudden, a Thargoid alien appears in your vision and starts scanning you and shit. And usually they didn't attack you, at least at first they didn't. But if you attacked them, then they would fucking annihilate you, because there were no weapons in the game that could even kill them at that point. The community had to do missions to literally get the resources to build the weapons needed to fight them. It was pretty cool. Oh, see? 9-day difference. So remember, if you adjust any settings in the game, you might as well restart it. Can't kill the birds. That's disappointing. Yeah, SLI was a nightmare for me. Now, you can still use 2 video cards and then use one for physics acceleration, but unfortunately, there are no games even bothering to take advantage of it, which really fucking upsets me. Because I fucking love that shit. And a lot of people have an extra graphics card laying around. If there were any games that were still using physics acceleration, I'd definitely do it.
Fix it? Just throw it out. Yeah, right. There's nothing I can't fix.
More of this fucking triangle shit. That's fucking unbelievable. How does it affect every building?
Stalker, huh? Haven't seen you around here before. Though, to be fair, I just got assigned here myself. The previous tech ended up under Batalo, so now I'm filling his shoes. I just hope I don't end up like him. Let me know if you need anything.
Hey, this guy actually looks like a gun tuber that I've seen in some videos of.
Do you have any work for me?
With the equipment and the people here both going haywire, we have got plenty. I know what to do when a mission fails, but if my head goes out of whack, I gotta ask Batalo for a bed by the window. And those eggheads from s.t.a.l.k.e.r give us nothing but pills. Thanks, but no thanks.
I want pills.
If I had the parts, I would make me a psi suit already. They got some, but they ain't giving us any. You can get the parts at the depot, though. Bring them to me, and I will make you a psi suit too. A Stalker could sure use one of those in the swamps.
Anytime I see dogs in the game, I find a place to jump up on top of.
Why would you need a psi suit when you've got pills?
As with anything that comes from s.t.a.l.k.e.r, those pills might solve your problem on the spot, but then you will have to deal with the side effects for the rest of your life. I may be a little bit crazy now too, but I trust myself more than their meds.
How did the parts end up outside s.t.a.l.k.e.r?
We got artists from the top brass to set up a mobile lab. The previous tech was setting up a power grid there, but after the first equipment delivery, the project fell apart. They discovered biological activity in the form of a mutant. The eggheads ran back to s.t.a.l.k.e.r, and what little they brought with them was left here to gather dust. They've got plenty of this stuff back at the Institute.
All right. I'll get you your parts.
Get to the depot. There is a huge hangar there with these doors. The parts are inside. The entrance is electronically locked, but you should be able to get in no problem. Unless my tools deceive me, s.t.a.l.k.e.r still keeps the place powered on. Find some spare parts post-haste and get back to me. No one's supposed to be in there anymore. I think.
They're not even supposed to be there! Get him back. Oh, what is it? The NPCs saying the same damn thing over and over. Shit drives me up a fucking wall. It's so excessive. Oh my god, it really is just all the time.
Let's keep this brief. I don't even have time for a smoke.
I need some Circa pills. Captain's orders.
The captain should be thinking about his men instead. I can barely scrape together enough to treat the sick. Here you go. Don't take these unless it's absolutely necessary, or you can kiss your liver goodbye.
Yeah, that sounds terrifying. I did not even pay attention to what that was. I didn't even know that was part of a mission. I guess I can rewind and see what that was. So it's some bullets, some sausage, salami, water, and a note. Oh, the note's probably the important part. What do you think? Probably that, right? And yes, I tried to take out my weapon just in case, and I can't. I would end him. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've got a bad idea in my mind. I think they put boards over this window just because someone tried to throw a grenade through here and kill him. The fuck? The fuck? I am very upset. I'm starting to think ricochets aren't even in the game anymore. Well, it seems to be impossible to shoot people in this base. You know, I don't think Molotovs are in the game. Wow. I bet this also means that they are very much killable, though. Oh. At least now I know. Did you ever play Morrowind? They had no restrictions on who you could kill, but if you killed someone important, it would instantly tell you with a message, "You have severed the line of destiny," or something like that. You can continue playing, but the main quest is no longer completable. Wait, what were those other missions? I'm starting to think this might be a good opportunity to get my sniper rifle out. They got a lot of shit.
You can't let your guard down. The last guy who did is probably still somewhere in these trees. Well, pieces of him.
Ha ha ha. So cool. I haven't even used this yet. It's not a lot of ammo though. See, this weighs 3.84. How much does this weigh?
Back to our
Actually,
conversation.
more. So I can't put either of those on there? Fuck. I'm already over encumbered just with that. You know what? Maybe I don't even need this gun. You have problems, guy? There. Maybe that's enough. I still don't understand how you use anomalies, because every time I equip one, I just start taking radiation damage, and then I get those white dots on the screen, and I fucking hate it. What are you talking about, Savage? What are you referring to? Trying to ask the Discord if there's a way to equip the anomalies without getting radiation. What game are you talking about? Oh, this is a story-based game. I mean, it's pretty much single player. They do plan on adding multiplayer, apparently. Don't know how it'll work. Doesn't seem to be co-op of any kind. Yeah, it's pretty much like it's an open world RPG without the stats and stuff. Kind of like a military shooter slash open world RPG. Because you have the reputation systems and different factions you can ally with or not ally with. I got the just the list in the description. I got immersive physics, the one that lets you climb up on ledges. The A-Life extended mod, not the roadside panic or picnic. Loot dropped for mutants, but I don't think it's working. I'm not sure what else. Pretty much every mod is there to fix a problem. Currently, this building is pissing me off by its fucking existence. I don't know how anything like this passes QA. And every corner of every building has these fucking things sticking out. Every single building in this area. I know, right? There's no reason to even kill a mutant at that point. It's not like you're getting, you know, experience points. What the fuck? Why is it nighttime again? It was just morning when I was playing it. Then I saved my game, loaded it, and now it's nighttime again. Also, not having a kill cam is wrong.
Permission to raise spirits?
Permission to shut your fucking mouth. God, this game has more repeated dialogue than any other game I've played since probably the early 2000s. It's like the first era of voiced NPCs is what this sounds like. I would rather have AI generated dialogue that's unique rather than have just one real person line repeated a fucking million times.
Flesh at the base. His friend winces. No way. Think of the filth and the stench. The first one says, it's okay. The flesh will get used to it.
Especially if they could actually comment on things that have happened, like specific things. I haven't used this gun yet.
Ask my senior officer.
Hey, they just turned the light off. That's kind of neat. Oh, might as well turn it back on. Oh my god, don't tell me this is a fucking mission. I just got away from the damn building. What's up, Parker, Gary? I've got an RTX 3080 and an i9 10900 KF overclocked to 5.20 gigahertz. I'm running at max settings at 1080p with DLSS on the highest quality option. Yeah, it still has some issues with performance in some areas. Sure, why not be playing that again? I'm really into this right now. I might restart it later and do it in VR.
Where are you going?
The fuck?
I don't report to you.
That's too bad. People disappear easily in these parts. I suggest you be a little more cooperative.
What a dick.
I need cover!
That's creepy. That was pretty convenient. Not a single soldier died. That's not good for me. I really wish I knew what that said. Well, I don't think anybody responded to my question. Oh, get anti-radiation anomalies. Too bad I don't know how to find those. Great. And I guess I've already looted this guy. Imagine being in this when in real life and then someone threatens you with a gun. instinctively. It shreds your body apart. Can't deny the game does storms well. That seems suspicious. I better prepare for this. Yeah, you can see the clouds moving. I can see the clouds pixelate. Ew. You can see the clouds dynamically lit, though. That looks awesome.
Seems like it.
Shit. The load must have spiked when you hit the button. We have to reset the circuit. I have sent you the coordinates. Flip the breakers. That should do the trick. I hope.
So after all that anticipation, hit the button and gotta go somewhere else. Hold on a second. Thought I heard a cat fight outside. Well, the clouds will affect the lighting in the game world nowadays because they're volumetric. What is the objective exactly? Flip the power switch. Another switch. That's one of those details that affects things that you're not aware of. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 would be a good example. Seeing the actual shadows from the clouds roll across the wide open plains is pretty amazing. Oh my god! Is there supposed to be that many? That's an mission.
An mission is headed our way. Follow standard procedure to the letter.
I'm not able to wait it out in this spot. Probably shouldn't have done that. I'm pretty sure the missions weren't in the first game or the second game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that was the controller. Hurry, 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 hurry! Who the fuck is shooting me? Does this count as shelter?
Attention, soldiers.
It does not. It does not. So, I have to kill that thing or not survive the emission. He took my gun. Wait, I'm taking damage here? My shotgun better still be there. Thank God. Okay, that is one of the creepiest fucking things I've ever seen. You saw that in real life? Yeah, it'd fuck you up. What the fuck is going on in the sky? That doesn't sound normal. Look how drastically different it looks now. That's why they went with software Lumen, because you'd have to redo the way every asset looks to try to account for two different lighting techniques, which would be non-ray traced and I guess rasterization or rasterized render or whatever it's called. Just wish they had better options for PC. I feel like there's got to be something else here I'm missing. It's probably dumb, but nice. Oh, wait. I saw his, I saw the cloth physics kick in. Boom! Wait, I need to go up there? What the fuck? Oh, you sack of ass. At least I was right about missing something. Probably shouldn't have exploded a bomb next to the thing I was supposed to pick up. Oh, he's gonna make me a psionic protective suit. I think this mod is a little bit glitchy. I don't think you should be able to jump that far. Ripple gives you wings! Loot. 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 There's another grenade. See. I think there's another one. Oh well. It's great. Give the grenades physics, but then don't let them collide with the bag so that you can't loot them. Because they're inside the bag's model now. Wait a minute. This is not the weapon I had. Where did that come from? The fuck? Okay, that's kinda freaking me out. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Well, that's disappointing. No, the looting mutants mod does not seem to work for me. I don't know why. Are those balls? Yeah, but it looks like balls should be there. Isn't it weird that dogs are covered in hair except for their dick and balls? It's weird. And I think that's true of most animals. I never thought about that. But humans are the opposite. That's another fun bug. Anytime there is an objective to get to a shelter because of a mission, it never goes away. It just always stays there. But at least it lets you know that you can take shelter there. Just wish I could remove them. Is R? Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Zombies. Kind of overkill, really. Jesus Christ. Damn, I'm going to have to keep most of them. That might be valuable when repaired. I don't know who that guy is, but I can pretty much promise you he's going to die. This might be a good time to just see if his body persists. It's gonna be in that area, roughly. I'll come back to it. Damn, I just now noticed the chat was set to top messages again somehow. This is gonna be a bit of a long walk. I mean, it's hard enough to make money in the game. Especially because it gives you such shit prices for things. So, yeah, I kind of have an issue with giving this up. Just loot. Hey, it's a lizard! That'd be amazing to play a game of this visual quality and complexity in VR. Truly made for VR. Like, you see how the shrubbery moves when you, like, interact with it? Like, being able to use your hands and do that in VR. That sort of level of depth. The sort of depth that lets you slap a flower. Not that I want to slap flowers, particularly. Just, it's not a hard thing to implement. Just no one does it. Like blankets. Not hard to do. Just for some reason, everybody in game development says, you know what? They're just gonna lay on top of the blankets like a psychopath. That's how you change the world right there, is to make that a meme. A popular meme. So that game developers will actually do something about it. Now I gotta find the fucking entrance. Or I can do that thanks to the mod. Thank God. That just saved a lot of hassle. Wait. Where are the stairs at?
Need anything adjusted?
I've got the C suit parts.
Great. How'd it go?
I had to take down a mutant in the hangar to get these parts.
Damn. I thought the thing was long dead. Sorry for setting you up. I'll try to get your suit ready as soon as possible. I'll call you when it's done.
Neat. This is not the building I thought it was. It's that one, I think. Some weird ass looking buildings. Nobody give me a good price for anything here. Damn, this durability is getting pretty low. Damn, is our armor piercing? 353 rounds of armor piercing somehow. Kind of be a waste not to use them. And expansive. Maximize damage to soft tissue. Fuck me. Wait. That uses 545, doesn't it? No. It's 9x18. I should just use armor-piercing bullets in the pistol, period. Damn. I got a mod for that. There's gotta be a sight I can put on this. Wait, this puts me over the weight limit? How does this put me over the weight limit? It's two different types of ammo. There we go. Finally, I'm under the weight limit. How much money do I have? Fucking nothing? I need more work here. If I just talk to everybody, maybe I'll find one that'll have a job. Ooh.
Metloff, come in. How things go down at the slag heap?
We're good. Put the local thugs in their place. What's the situation on your end? Over.
Hasn't changed. Still watching the Sultansk and the Shevchenko. Hands off.
We used to play this game when Nestor ran the slag heap pick. Maybe there's somebody on those ships playing for our team, too.
Fucking politics, man. We could have s.t.a.l.k.e.r wrapped up in no time. Let's hope Sienkiewicz knows what he's doing and doesn't fuck this up. Keep in touch, Metlov. Over and out.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
It's not gonna be any of these guys.
Permission to speak freely. What's on your mind?
Ah.
Batalov's patients ran away. He didn't want you to know.
That's the last thing we need. The doc's got some runaways. Check with him for the details. When you're done, send them straight to s.t.a.l.k.e.r. Thanks for paying attention.
A whole 1,575. Holy shit. These are the stingiest fucking people.
Permission to speak freely. What's on your mind? Dismissed.
What's up?
I'll never understand the people who are willing to do field work. All that rain, cold, and mud, ugh. Not to mention mutants, anomalies, and, well, stalkers. Sounds suicidal to me.
Pussy.
Good luck.
So, no jobs. No guide. Great. There is a technician. Let me just double check, see if there is a guide at Icarus. Guess that's it. So I do need to check this technician out, just in case he has something unique for some weird reason.
I've been here for 3 years and I can't take it anymore.
Do you realize what you've done? Get out of my sight.
Don't.
So apparently I've done something bad. I have no idea what that might even be. Story's hard to follow.
Need anything adjusted?
I need you to tell me about dumb people with guns.
Show me what you need tweaked.
Look how much it costs to repair my fucking chest piece. That's insane. But for some reason, this pistol cannot be dropped and it's always free to repair. I have no idea why.
We keep wasting ammo like there is no tomorrow. I have no idea what they are shooting at. Every time I ask, all I get is, there was something creepy out there.
Okay, that was...
Watch your head.
A waste.
I can't fix...
Fuck. So there's no work to find in this whole place. There's not a guide here. Also, I don't think you get tired in Stalker 2. Reading Discord for a second.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one. A soldier's busting his ass trying to keep up with stupid orders. The guy starts whining, "Sir, I've been on my feet all day. I'm beat." "Then lie down and give me 50 sit-ups on the double."
What the fuck? That looks pretty satisfying. That shadow does not look normal. Fucking static barrel. Which probably means there's no psychic enemies down here. Wait a minute. I think I was supposed to wait to get that suit. That sounds nasty, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't have another ammo type for that. This I do, I think. This I don't. Well. Oh, this does have a hollow sight. I didn't realize that.
Why did we have to come all the way here? Fucking hell. And the commander's like, I've got my orders. The lieutenant has to be here. He's got nowhere else to go. It's alright. I'm good. I've got a couple of mags. I'll shoot at the first sound I hear. And if worst comes to worst, I'll just pull the pin.
Okay. I'm supposed to rescue them though, right?
Where'd you come from? The ladder's broken. Keep your hands up.
I'm a friendly. Captain s.t.a.l.k.e.r sent me.
The captain sent a stalker? Why?
I'm looking for s.t.a.l.k.e.r. Have you found him?
I don't know. Maybe the commander saw him. He went to look for the backup power system. Said we can get out of here if we get it running. You got a med kit? I'm fresh out.
Here, help yourself.
Now I'm good.
Good ass medicine.
Give me a second to shake it off, okay?
Maybe. Some good shit. Fuck. You know what you don't really see anymore is being able to set off ammo, like by shooting at it or throwing it in a fire. That was a big feature of the Far Cry series, like in Far Cry 2, 3, 4. But no other games really seem to do it. I think maybe Metal Gear Solid 5 did in some special instances. Can't remember though. What in the fuck? I think those are bloodsuckers. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Good lord. I should start with grenades. I don't know how this is gonna be possible. That's beatable with the shit I got now. Yeah, I gotta come back with the fucking artillery. Wait a minute, I'm even more fucked than I realized, because I fell down, that's right. I think I might have saved over that, too.
Where'd you come from?
I'm up.
You got...
Here.
Give me a second to shake it off, okay?
Remember, do not fall down. Okay, now how long do I have to wait?
Give me a second to shake it off, okay?
Don't tell me I have to go down there. Yep, I think that's what I have to do, so, motherfucker. I want to go back even further. I can't, the ladder's broken. Once you go down, you can't get back up that way. Thankfully, it's not that far. I gotta go get all the good shit out of my storage. Practically one of the hardest enemies in the game, and there's a whole nest of them down there. There might as well be volatiles from Dying Light 2, but without the parkour abilities. Maybe expansive would be good. But it accelerates wear and tear. That guy taking a shit? I don't have many options. I'm not sure if the shotgun is the best weapon for this, but it does have the highest damage. So wait, this actually does more damage? It doesn't have armor piercing. Or any of the special bullets, does it? Yes, it does. Real tempted to take that, but that weighs a lot. And again, Looks like I can carry it. I don't know what else I can do in this situation. I think I'm ready.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
I need all the help I can get for this.
Look, this ain't...
Do need the money, but then again, these are slugs. What? 1,270 for 10 fuck. 10 slugs? That would literally wipe me out. That's insane!
Wait
Come
till
on
you
in.
laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious. A soldier busting his ass trying to keep up with stupid orders. The guy starts whining. Sir, I've been on my feet all day. I'm beat. Then lie down and give me 50 sitters. Call me dumb.
Yeah, I'm back where I started.
way here. Fucking hell. And the commander's like, I've got my orders. The lieutenant has to be here. He's got nowhere else to go. It's alright. I'm good. I've got a couple of mags. I'll shoot at the first sound I hear. And if worst comes to worst, I'll just pull the pin.
I'm in armor-piercing mode.
Where'd you come from?
Where's your commander? Is he alive?
I think so. He's crazy as fuck. Took one of the guys and went to look for the backup power system. I guess it's supposed to open another way out or something. Give me a med kit, Stalker. I'm out.
Here.
Give me a second to shake it off, okay? Give me a second to shake it off, okay? Give me a second to shake it off, okay? Give me a second to shake it off, okay? Give me a second to shake it off, okay? Give me a second to shake it off, okay? Give me a second to shake it off, okay?
Normally this would be a bad idea. But if I can't get back up there, maybe I can aggro them from all the way over here. Yeah, I was stupid. Or... What about now?
Give me a second to shake it off, okay?
So basically, there's no way around it. You have to go down here. Oh, you're so generous, game. I don't have any way of setting a trap. I'm fucked. It's got its problems, but I really like it. Gotta really think about how to pull this off. I'm so fucked. Did I? I think I did. I don't think it's possible to kill this group of enemies here. What do you mean by like? In what way? No, no, wrong button! Oh my god, I think I got him! Oh my god! Holy shit. That is terrifying. They got no doodads. They ain't got no doodads. Oh my god, look at that. It's just a hole. If there's any survivors here, they are dead after all those grenades I threw. Why's that guy in a cell? Whatever those are. That's weird. No crawling through vents in this, I guess. That was weird. I'm not sure which way I came from. Well, fuck. He looks dead to me. Yep. Damn it, wrong button. Well. Of course there's another one. And I killed a whole group of those earlier. Christ. Life is terrifying. Technically, when you think about it, life is everything. Survivor!
Sergeant? Oh, a Stalker. So you're the one who killed that thing, eh? Thanks. What are you doing here? Looking for a backup power system too? Well, you found it. The switch is right behind me.
How did you end up here, Lieutenant?
Some bloodsuckers chased me here. I thought I was a goner. Good thing the door's held. I had to break off from the rest of the squad.
Why didn't you leave? You know how to get to the exit.
How am I supposed to do that? I've only got one mag left. Enough for the likes of you, but not for a bloodsucker.
I'm looking for s.t.a.l.k.e.r. Where is he?
s.t.a.l.k.e.r, huh? Well, you're out of luck,
What the
asshole.
fuck?
My orders are to eliminate anyone connected to the lieutenant.
We're on the same side.
Damn! Why didn't you show me that right away? Listen up, Stalker. Something weird's going on at Echo Station. They called me for backup, and then the signal cut off mid-sentence. I think they're under attack.
s.t.a.l.k.e.r.
Who else? I sent you the coordinates. Get over there on the double. We can't let that bastard get away.